All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to another Checo Forex live stream. I hope everybody had a fantastic day. And now we have a couple of things to go over. I'm here on the gold chart. Now let's take a look on the 4 hour while we're looking to break out here. But just want to mark off these levels at the top here, right? So we have this level right here that we're looking to probably tap into here. Gold, I mean, hit a massive spike up. And yesterday we had a huge move up. We got a little bit of a pullback, but it looks like a bullish flag pattern here to me. And it looks like we're about to break out of it. So I think we're looking for buys over here now. Yep. Let's go down to the 1 hour here. Yeah, look at that. We had a doji closure here. Had a lot of consolidation right here. Consolidation here after that massive spike up, and then we had another massive spike up last night with news. What was that lady's name? The governor of the Fed that got terminated yesterday from employment. So yeah, that gave this massive move up on gold during Asia last night, and then we kind of ranged the rest of the day. But it looks like we're going to continue up here. And we broke these highs with that spike up. Then we came down, retested, and kind of ranged on that support. Looking to push up here. So I'm very interested in the buys here. How much time we have? We have about 6 minutes for the 30-minute closure. Let's take a look at that really quick on gold. And yeah, it's looking good here. It's looking good. Yeah, it looks like it wants to move up here, guys. Let me see. We have this support formed here on the 30-minute, and we kind of range there. We're chopping up here. Yeah, it looks like it wants to move up here. Look at that strong bullish candle here. I'm gonna wait these 5 minutes, just get this candle closed. I want to see if it gives me a top wick here, and then we got a little bit of a pullback on the next candle. I'll be looking for the buys up here. Our stops will be short. They'll probably be below these wicks over here somewhere, and we'll see. We might take it up to the top of the range today here. All right, gang. So that's what we got for gold. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ really quick. See where we are there. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think this is coming down. So we just kind of, let me go back. Let me go to the 1 hour. All right, so on the 1 hour, oh goodness, it's lagging. All right, yeah. So this was we had a. Let me move this over here. So we had a double top form, yeah. Ties here, then we came down, formed this support here, then came up, retested the top of the range here, and then came right back down. And look at how we got a nice closure below the leg line after making this double top here on the 1 hour. Now we came up to retest, kind of broke above it, but respected the previous resistance area right here. See how we came right into it, and now we're coming down. Well, this candle has a whole half hour and change left, but I want to see if we break back into range here. But I think that we're gonna come back down here as that. But let's see, unless this thing remains above here, if it breaks back in above the neckline here and we remain above, this thing might continue to push up. All right, gang, so let's hang tight, and I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some coffee. All right, gang. Wow, look at this candle. Look at this candle on the Nasdaq here. All right, so on the 30-minute, we got a closure below for sure here. I hate trade locker sometimes. Things like, yeah, we got a closure below. No top wick on this candle, gang. You guys should know how I feel about these top wicks. I hate them. Oh, actually, did we? Let me zoom in. We got somewhat of a top wick here, but if we get a little bit more of a pullback, I'm gonna take the sells here on the Nasdaq. Let me see if we get a little bit more of a pullback here. Dang, it's coming down here, gang. Yeah, I think. Let me see. Let me take a look at gold really quick. This thing's coming down. It's coming back into the range. Already came back in it on the 30 minute, but this thing is so laggy, bro. It's terrible. Look at this. Oh, strong bullish closure here. I like the buys here, gang. Look at the 1 hour here. Oh, good. We're breaking this level right here. Yeah, we need a bottom wick here. See, this previous candle closed with a little small top wick, not too much of a top wick here, but we got one. Yeah, we got a very small one. Oh, we do have a little wick here. I wish these candles would give us the setup right away, but sometimes they take time to develop here. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit of a pullback. This pullback we're looking for here. Let me wait on it. Let me wait on it. I'm using 2 lots on this. All right, so yeah, there's the bottom wick I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna wait. See if we get a steeper wick. And I'm gonna take the impulse entry here. 377. That's a pretty decent bottom wick here. All right, took the buys here, gang. Yeah. All right, I'm in buys in here. Stops are gonna be below previous wicks there, and then I'll wait for this candle to flip up. Let's see if we continue to drive up. Gold looks super bullish right now. Yeah. Stops are gonna be below this wick here. Let me flip to the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm in buys here, gang. I'm in buys here. Just wanna we're gonna target the top of the range up here. It's about 34. What is that? 3400, 3401, 02. Yeah. Just slide this over here a little bit. There we go. All right. Hold on, I'll set those numbers up. But we're in buys, gang, here, and we're in profit already, about 30 pips. Jeez, 43 pips in profit, gang. All right, let me see here. All right. Yep, that's good there. And my stops will be slightly below here. 33, about 66 or so. 66.40. Perfect. All right. That's our trade here, gang. On gold. Now we wait. What in the world? All right, let's try this again. All right, that's our trade, gang. We're currently up about 31 pips here. Let's see how this plays out real quick here. I'm sorry, not 30. I keep saying that. 15 pips. I apologize. My numbers are backwards today. All right. Just setting up my levels here. All right. Yeah, our entry was 33.76.67. So yeah, so it's about 7.9. Yeah, so we're running about, now we're running about 30 pips or so, 29 pips. Yeah. All right, gang. Trade's looking good. All right, so we got that going there on gold. All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. We might get something good here on the NASDAQ. This thing is so freaking laggy, man. All right, 1 hour still pulling down. Where's the 30-minute? Did we get a pullback here? Because I might be interested in these sells, but it could be tricky though. You know, we have 9:30 coming in soon, but yeah, it's kind of pulling back. This doesn't have a top wick here, so I don't know if I want to take this just yet. I would have wanted a top wick on the NASDAQ here, but this thing could rip down, and that's what I think. I think it's gonna come down some more. Yeah, so we had this impulsive move down after testing the high up here again, and we had this impulsive move down, and this to me is just a correction to that move, and then we could start ripping back down here. what's the next low? This thing could start driving, gang. I mean, we might be coming down here. This is the ultimate target down here, right? This support area right here. Let me mark that up and then have it as my target, right? Yeah, right there. It is like a it's a bullish flag pattern though, looking at it. But I think we can still make this move down. And no top wick though. It's slightly pulling back up. I'll wait on that a little bit. I want to sell it, but if I would have had a nicer wick after this came back and broke into the range here, we would have had like some sort of a wick, and then on the flip I would have gotten in. But we came down with no top wick, and now we're kind of pulling back on this candle here. Look at that, and it still has about 15-16 minutes left, so I'll wait on it here. We do have plenty of room to come down here. If anything, I would just wait for the break of this support it formed here when it started consolidating. I'd rather catch it from the top here and then get the rip down. But if it starts coming down without us, then I'll wait for a closure below this level right here. So let's wait on that on the NASDAQ, or unless we get some sort of top wick on the next candle, we can catch the flip down. But I'll wait for now. But I'm definitely looking for sales there. Let's go back to gold and take a look at our gold chart. I don't see how we're looking on this one. All right, so as you can see here, see how we came down, made that bottom wick, and we took the entry right there. So we took a wick entry, practically a sniper entry right here, gang. We got him right there. Now we just flip bullish, and we should get a continuation up. We're up about 30 pips now. Now we're up 30 pips. Yeah, gang. It's looking good here on gold. Beautiful, beautiful. No. I'll leave it here on the 30-minute chart, and let's see if we continue to push up here. I would say once we get up to this level, let me mark that up as well. Once we're up here, I'll take a partial. Just on my lines up here. Right there. Yeah. Let's see if we can tap this this high right here. If we come at least to there, I'll look to take partials there. And yeah, that's about 3383. Yeah. this is like about, it's about 63 pips or so, 64 pips, right at that blue line there. Looks like we're trying to come up to that level there. So let's see. Yeah, we're running well over 30 pips here. Beautiful trade, gang. Beautiful. Hey, Sean, good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I have my comments blocked out here, but I took a look. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, we're in these gold buys here, Sean. Now let's see if we get this push up. Oh, it's coming back down here. All right. It's not. What is that 15-minute close here on the NASDAQ? All right, so yeah, no top wick, no top wick. This is terrible. I feel like this thing should at least come up and re-tap here. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but see, it's making this after we came down, it's making this high and a lower high, right? And a higher high, and now it might make a lower high here and come back. So that's why it'll probably be best to wait for a closure below this. Once we break that structure here, we should get the drive down. But either way, also no top wicks on these candles, and I don't trade when I don't have the candles print the way I like. I don't get in. Yeah, but we are starting to come up a little bit here on the NASDAQ. So let's be patient and see. If we get it, we get it. If not, we're good. You know, we already have our gold trade running beautifully. So maybe our bag is going to be with gold today. Gold starting to play games, Sean. Let's see. Did it come back down? Hold on. I was looking at NAS here real quick. How are we looking? Oh, it's slightly pulling back. All right, we're still in profit here, though. Yeah, running about 15 and a half pips in profit. Yeah, I'm still leaving my full risk here. My stops are going to be below these wicks here. So if it's going to come down and take me out, it's going to have to break support, you know, come down. But even if it comes back to retest support to pop back up, you see how it's been ranging. So a lot of times it'll come back down. See here, came back down, wick below, pulled up, you know, here, and then look at this wick below, came back up. So it's respecting the support. That's why my stop loss is below that, below these wicks here, just to give it some room in case it wants to wick below before it pops back up. Or we got in based on this impulsive move, right? So we had all these candles, look at that, 4 candles that came down and slowly moved down to support. But then look at that with, well, this candle and then this one candle wiped out the last 3. So it was a very impulsive move to the upside. So once we got a pullback, you know, look at that, we got in right on the impulse. I waited for that bottom wick and peaked up here, but should continue to pop off here. But let's see. Market does what it wants, right? It's all in the hands of probability. We waited for our playbook setup and we executed. So now I'm just holding, and I look to take partials right here when we tap these highs. That's why I got that blue line there, and then I'll hold a runner all the way to the top of the range here. That's the play. I'll go break even once we get up. I would say once we re-break the current 30-minute highs here, we can flip and come back and re-break that high. I'll go break even right at that point. That should be about 40 pips or so, 30, 35 pips. So I'll go break even once we re-break the highs. We got comics open at 8:20. Let's see if we got anything interesting. We didn't have any news yesterday, but let me just double check here. I got Forex Factory. Let's double check that. Oh, there we go. Had on the wrong week. Okay, 8:30. We got core durable goods. Yeah, it's an orange folder. I mean, it's medium volatility. Same thing with CB consumer confidence, and it says Richmond Manufacturing Index. All right. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the Richmond Manufacturing Index is. I'm not familiar with that. But apparently they're expecting it to come in better or higher is the expectation, right? I wouldn't say there's any major news today in the markets, but Trump was doing some work last night, so firing a few people, and you know, the market reacted to that. So barring anything like that happening, we don't have anything on the economic calendar today. Neither with tomorrow. Tomorrow's even a slower day. We got crude oil inventories, but that's not a big deal. That's at 10:30. Yeah, but Thursday we got unemployment claim. The the prelim GDP. Yeah, so we got GDP coming in and unemployment claim. So yep, and then Friday core PCE. Yep, that's 8:30 a.m. Eastern time as well. So yeah, man. Well, Thursday and Friday is where we should have some significant news. Yeah, should be interesting. All right, let's go back to the deck. Let's see, because the cells look good. I wanted to wait for these. There we go. Okay, look at this, guys. All right, so this is what I was waiting for. Now it happened. This is 30 minutes. It happened so late in the candle, right? So it's 2 minutes to closing. It might actually close bullish here. Yeah, I'm not. See, I wanted the top wick first, then the drive down, but it drove down first, right? Now flip this with a minute left, and that's good. This thing might want to come back up here. Yeah, so for the NASDAQ, we're gonna have to wait on it. Yeah, I'll continue to wait. Because this is what I see. You know, I do see like a, see, we got the pole here, and then we have, all right, just kind of, so you guys can see the picture of what I see. What? Goodness gracious, this thing is so laggy, bro. I'm starting to dislike trade locker, to be honest with you. This thing is annoying. All right, so you see this bearish flag pattern here. So we got this drop, meaning that's the pole here, and then this little consolidation that's kind of slanted upwards is what looks to me like a bearish flag pattern, right? So we remain in this range, and then eventually we'll come down and break below and continue down. Now if we break above, then we invalidate the flag pattern, and this thing is gonna fly up. But you see how it looks like a little flag, an upside down flag here, right? So when we see that, you know, I wait for that range, and then that's why I think the break of this low, or even the break, but look, drawing up the lows of the flag, right? Look at where the candle tapped. It tapped right into the level here and then popped up, right? So we go from the low to the low. It came and tapped right in and rejected. So it's respecting this here. So who knows? It might come back to the top of the flag pattern right here. It might come up to the top, then come back down, and it might chop in this area as it goes up, and then we get boom, then we get a move down. But if we get the move now, you know, because we do have a support resistance here too. So it came up, didn't break. Now this candle's pumping down. So yeah, might want to. Oh, here we go. Look, it's coming down here. All right, let's be ready to take sells here. Yeah, let's get rid of all this here. All right, so we rejected based on that flag pattern. We came and tapped right into the, and then we came up, respected, right? We still below this resistance area here. We're still back in this range, and then this candle gave us a top wick now. Let me see how the 1 hour closed. The 1 hour closed. Yeah, it closed bearish here. Yeah, based on the 1 hour here, gang, this looks good. You know, we got a top wick here. Got a top wick tapped in, and then a push down here. And I'm highly interested here, gang. I might use like previous 1 hour highs here for the stops, and then take it all the way down to the bottom. I feel like that's exactly what I want to do here, gang. Yeah, I mean, we gotta come down, at least grab this wick here, and then we got the whole range for all the way down here where I have marked it out before. And this long green candle has no bottom wick either, so you know, eventually we'll come down and make a wick for that candle. I'm highly interested here. Man, gang. We don't necessarily have any major news coming out at the moment, but I think this market wants to sell off. Yeah, it's starting to come down here. Beautiful move down. Look at that. This is the 1 hour. A lot of pressure on this 1 hour to come down here. I think it's gonna continue to drop here on the NAS. All right, so we got a little bit of a pullback on this candle here. Gang, I took a sell here. Let's give it a shot here. All right, I'm in on the NAS here. I got in around, what did I get in at? 23,391. Yeah, my stops are going to be, though, it might be, yeah. My stops are going to be, I'm sorry, I'm going to put them just above the previous 1 hour. So I'll say halfway up right here. About 430, 431.55 or so. Yeah, that's my stops there. And then let's see, my TP is gonna be at the bottom of the range here. Let's see. Yeah, I want to target the bottom of the range here. Yep. TP is gonna be right around, yeah, all the way at the bottom here. All right. Yeah, so we're in NAS cells here, gang. So I got in right around here. And target's gonna be down here. And stops are gonna be just above the previous 1 hour, right around here somewhere. Right around there. All right, that's our trade here. Yeah, that's our stop. TP 68. All right, gang. All right, let's see if this trade plays out for us here on the NASDAQ. So we continue to get a drive down here. Yeah, stops are just above the previous 1 hour. You know, I don't want to give it too much room. You know, it's either it'll respect this resistance here that is it'll remain below and we'll stay down here and continue to drive down, or if it pops up, then it's fine. We'll take that small risk there. I'm definitely okay with it. It's worth a shot here. All right. Oops. He's gonna be the bottom of the range, which is 2.3, 168. All right, gang, that's where we are here on the NASDAQ, right? All right, so we got our trade in. Now we wait. It's currently in profit here, so about break even. All right, let's take a look at gold. What's gold doing here? I haven't looked at it. I mean, I was looking at this NAS, focusing on that. All right, gold is still not doing much. We got a previous bearish closure on gold, but a 30-minute closure. We're still kind of moving up. If we come back and re-break these previous highs here, if we can do that, like I said, I'll go break even at this blue line here. I'm taking partials, and then we'll hold runners the rest of the way. I'm gonna see this thing come up here. All right, let's see if gold's gonna start running up here. Gang, if you're tuning in, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. We are in 2 trades currently, both trades in profit at the moment. Let's see if we start pushing into profit here. And we got comics open here for gold in about 4 minutes. So let's see, we should get some volume. Hopefully to the upside here, right? Yeah, if you're quaking, look, trade is still in profit here. It's right above break even here. You can jump out. I'm holding. I'm good with the risk for myself here. But if you want to close out, yeah, listen, this thing is still about 10 pips in profit here. So take your profits now and run if you want to do that. Come on, I got to grab some. All right. Gold's fighting to push up here. 2 minutes of comics open, gang. Let's check NAS before that happens. See if we're moving down or what. This lag is horrible. All right. Yeah, it's right around break even. We're slightly below in the drawdown, but let's see. Yeah, we need this candle to start pushing down here. This is the 30-minute candle. See the 15-minute. It came down and took out the previous 30 lows, as you see there, but it flipped. All right, this candle had no bottom wick. This candle made the bottom wick, coming up now to make its own top wick here. And yeah, like I said, you see how it's ranging here, side by side below this level. is respecting this level here. We need to stay below this level. If not, this thing might want to come up and test these highs here, and we'll probably get stopped out up there somewhere. But let's see if we remain below and just continue to move down, right? We got this nice engulfing candle here, engulfed the previous candle here. So this could be a top wick on this candle for this thing to continue to drive down. So let's see if that's the case here, and we get this candle to flip bearish, right? Re-break its own low and start driving down. This is just on the 15-minute. All right. Yeah, we'll monitor NAS in a second, but let me go into the gold chart because we got comics coming in that it just opened up here. So let's see if we popped up or popped down. Based on news yesterday, we should have popped. Okay, there we go. Let me move it over to the 30-minute time frame here real quick. Dang, this thing is lagging, bro. It's just brutal. Come on. All right, we're popping up here, gang. Yeah, if we do come back up and re-break these highs, gang, on the previous 30, if we can take out these highs here, I'll take partials there. I mean, go break even and partials up here at this blue line. All right, be ready, gang. Yeah, again, we're running 30 pips in profit here, 31 pips. A pullback here. Come on, take out these highs here. Yeah, I'll go BE once that happens. Oh man, it's so close to taking out the highs here. Just want to see that push up, wipe those highs out. Gang, if you're happy with your profits, listen, this thing was about 25 pips in profit here. You can definitely take something there if you feel like it. I'm waiting for that to happen in the world. It wants to push up here, but it's stalling, right? Yeah. But it gave us a move up. I mean, we were up about 30, 31, 32 pips. Yeah, I want to see it take out these highs here. If that happens, then we should continue to move up further. I'll be more confident in holding that trade and whatnot, but let's see. We got to break the highs here first. Otherwise, this thing can just flip back down, and it is what it is, right? And it's hovering right around 24, 25 pips right now, gang. So, yeah. Come on, gold. Goldie, goldie, goldie. All right, comics. I mean, we got a little bit of a decent move up, good push up, but it failed to re-break the highs, so now we're coming back down here. Yeah, no break. No break. All right. All right, we're still waiting on gold now. Gold didn't give us the break we want. I thought we were gonna start pushing up more aggressively. We might get that later on around 9 o'clock or 9:30. Oh, nah, it's pulling up on us here. All right, so the 30-minute has flipped bullish here, but still respecting here. So we'll wait on it. Yeah, this is a short risk here though. The risk isn't much. Just above the previous 30-minute candle here. Let's see if we remain below. Came up to retest. How's that 1 hour looking? All right, 1 hour is still bearish here. It did come down and it rebroke the previous 1 hour lows and then just kind of flipped back up, but it's still below that resistance level there. So I'll stay patient with NAS for now. Let's take a look and see here. This 1 hour flip is crazy, but it probably came up to make a steeper wick here, and then we should reflip bearish eventually. But yeah. All right, still holding NAS there. We should get more volume for the NASDAQ closer to that 9:30 hour, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45. Oh, here we go. All right, gold making another attempt to move up. Let me go back to that 30-minute. I want to see. All right. Let's see if this is it here. Maybe we'll get that move I'm waiting for here, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can re-break the previous highs there. It's just struggling to break these highs here. It comes up, then gets rejected. Still up about 11, 12 pips or so. Oh, there we go, 15 pips. I wanted to see this thing just like give us a pop to the upside here. All right. And this thing can move up, right? Come back down just like it did here. See how it moved up? Came down, tested the lows again here, and then popped up here. I mean, Could come into some drawdown halfway down here, or to retest support here and then flip up. But like I said, after this strong push candle that engulfed all these candles here, you know, this could be a little bit of a correction, right? So then continue to drive up. Let's see. I want is for that break, but it's 30 minutes about to close, and it's looking to close bearish. Yeah, look at that, gang. All right. All right, so we got a bearish closure. 30-minute came down to make a bottom wick here. See, we get the flip back up. Still holding, gang. Still holding. Gotta give it time. All right, 8:30. And new candle opened up on the 30-minute. Patience, gang, patience. We'll let it move. All right. All right, gang. I'm gonna leave this on the gold chart here. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and I'll be right back. All right, gang? Hang tight. How are we looking here? Gold looking to push back up. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ here. It's laggy. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Time is it? Yeah, this thing is what am I down here? About 900 bucks. 12 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna wait these 12 minutes, gang. If this 30-minute candle closes bullish above, I'll cut my losses and probably jump out. And but if we pulled up here, but if we close back below the range here, or even flip bearish in the next 12 minutes, I'll hold on to it. But if we close above, I'll close. I'll close early, and I'll start looking for some potential buys up here, gang. But let's see. Let's see. Like I said, we are in a bearish flag pattern, so it's probably just chopping up around this area. See how we made this low, now higher low. You know, might come up, want to make a higher high here, and so on, and start making its way up. But I'll wait. I'll wait for it right now and see what happens. Yeah, you see these wick rejections here. Look at this, these wicks. It was trying to push down, but got pushed right back up, and now it's pushing up here. So, but I want to see if we, you know, make this wick here, but then we end up pushing back down and closing below that resistance there. If we do, then I'll remain in the NAS cells for the time being. But if we do close above, I might jump out and cut my losses there. But let's see. We'll hold it for now, gang. 9 o'clock, we should get a new 4-hour candle. Well, on Trade Locker, that new 4-hour opens at 10 a.m. But we do have 9 o'clock open, and then 9:30 our stock market will open at that time, and let's see if it'll start pushing NAS up or drive it down. All right, here we go. We're pushing back down a little bit here. Like I said, I'm waiting for it to see if it's gonna want to close below, or is it gonna, you know, continue and close above. If that's the case, like I said, I'll jump out early, cut my losses, and you know, look for a different opportunity. If this thing wants to flip back up, break these highs, you know, we might be coming to the top of the range here. But there we go. We're pushing down here. If we flip it, this candle was to flip bearish and break its own low, which will put us in profit here. This thing might definitely drive down. So what are we waiting here? Gold is also chopping around, you know, it's up and down, up and down. Yeah, look at that. Very weak bearish candles here. You know, we've got this strong engulfing move, but notice how it hasn't broken that high. It came up here, then this failed to break this previous high, and it's like it's showing signs of weakness here. But I'm still expecting this thing to pop up here. Let's see. Let's see. You know, we go with price action tells us, you know, I mean, We took a shot out on the NASDAQ to the downside, but listen, if we flip, you know, we go with what the market gives us, right? So we can make that adjustment, you know, even if we jump out early and take a small loss and then look to adjust, right? And then we can go with the buys up. If that's where the market wants to go, we go with it, you know. But we'll wait. We'll be patient and we'll wait. Yeah, we should see some volume here. Right around that 9 o'clock, 9:15, 9:30, you know, even 9:45, and all the way up to 10 o'clock, we should get some really good volume here. All right, gold is pushing down a little bit here. Let's see. Remember, we have this support level. Our stops are right below that. We might want to come down and retest, but we'll see. See if this thing wants to start kicking in. It's coming down here. All right, goals and drawdown. Let's see if we're trading below resistance on NAS. Let's take a look. Come on, trade lockers. Look at this. Oh, okay, look at this. Yeah, you see how we flipping back bearish now? Yeah, this is a good thing here for us. If we can flip bearish, we got 5 minutes of this candle closing here. Let's see if that flip of this candle and re-breaks its own low and drive us into profit, and then we can start kind of spiking down. We should get a lot of volatility. It should be going up and down. If we can get a strong push down at market open, we should be good. And let's see how it closes, right? What happened here? Connection lost. What? What is this? What happened to my candles here? What's going on? Oh. Oh, okay, I'm back up here, but what the heck happened? All right. The trade locker, you know, I have my brokerage account, and you know, they use trade locker, but it's a little annoying. It's very laggy, you know. Not, I like the platform itself, you know, as far as, you know, opening, closing trades and all that stuff, but it lags a lot when I go live on stream with it, so it's just a little annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that. Starting to come back up after flipping bearish, kind of pop back up here. Yeah, I need a closure below here at the least, but I would have preferred a bearish candle. We'll see. Yeah, Nasdaq's coming down here a little bit. That's good. Gold, is it pushing further down, or what did it do? Let's see. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so we're, wow. Huge push down here on gold. Look at that. All right, so yeah, it looks like we might be coming to retest support here. Yeah, I mean, once we made this high here, we were up about 35 pips or so, and then we just couldn't come up to test this high right here. And look at how we rolled over here. But let's see how we react to the support level here, right, gang? That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting for this to probably retest, then maybe get the push up after. If we break the support and close below, this thing might want to come down and tap these lows down here. So that's also possible. This was that spike up from last night, Asia. All right, look at that. We came tapped in, got a little bit of a rejection here. Man, am I crazy here? Am I crazy here? All right, so we came down, respected. All right, so we got 9 o'clock kicking in here. I know, right back up. We going here? Is that what it wants to do? Top wick. Gold is crazy, bro. Got this crazy move down right here, right before candle open. Look at that. Now we're strongly pushing right back up. All right, we're about 20 pips in drawdown, 25 pips in drawdown here. Let's see if we pop up. I was tempted for pineapple entry, but I want to see if we can come right to the line here. That way, that risk is a lot smaller. Let's see. Look, it made a top wick and flipping and sting. Re-breaks the lows here. Might want to come down. What's going on here? Terrible. All right, so on the Nasdaq, right, previous 30 closed below, but yeah, I'm still gonna hold, and this wick tapped in, retested, and it's kind of currently bearish. But if we start taking out these highs here, I might get out of this trade here. But let's see, we got 930 coming in. See if on 930 we'll get the push down. Need to drive down, or are we gonna re-break these previous 30 highs and start driving up? Let's see. Looks like it's bouncing. You see how we came down, took out the previous 30 lows, and kind of bounced back up here. And so we have like this double top on the 30-minute. Look at that. It almost looks similar. Look at, we got two strong green candles, then we came right back down, then we got two green candles up, and then come right back down. But if we do break this support here and close below, gold might actually come back down. But we're respecting. Look at that, how it's bouncing back up here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing is definitely acting up here. Does anybody else use Trade Locker and have these same issues? Let me know in the comments there. I just want to know if I'm the only one or what the hell. Yo, Jose Trades, top of the morning, my brother. Top of the morning. This candle on gold doesn't know what the hell it wants to do. Oh, just retested, tapped, and kind of spiked right back up. Excuse me. It's respecting the support, but I want to see it's either gonna reject or continue to move down. Yep, and we got about 19 minutes to market open. Ooh, all right, we're pushing right back up here. And this could be the new 15-minute that just opened. I want to see. Let me just pull down. All right, previous 15 closed bullish. We came down to make a bottom wick here. I'd be interested in some pineapples here. Yeah, look at that. We flipped bullish here. I took a pineapple entry again. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I took a second entry on gold buys here. And let's see how that plays out here. All right. Yeah, I took that based off the 15 flip. It's good. Same stops, same levels. Small risk for me as well. Man, why is this thing so slow? Right, let me just switch to the NASDAQ. I just want to see if we're still below that resistance. Okay, yeah, we're trading right at it there. We're still kind of respecting it. I'll continue to hold these sells for now. Excuse me. What the hell happened here? All right, so yeah, we're kind of respecting here. I'm still holding these NAS sells for now. Right. Adjusted the stop loss on that pineapple entry there. All right. Yeah, we got 12 minutes to market open, gang. Yeah, Nas is trading below here still. You know, you might get the push down. Yeah. All right, everything's running. Stop losses are set. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. This thing, bro. I have to switch back and forth, so it gets so annoying. All right, Nas, what do you want to do? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the stop loss on NAS to I'm gonna drop it about 11 pips. Yeah, drop it to 23,420. Yeah, I'll move the stop loss there, and yeah, you see I moved it right down here, just above these wicks right here, which is also above this previous 30 high, just to give us some room. But yeah, stops are gonna be right there. Yeah. So I shortened the risk a little bit, by 11 pips. Because if we do break these highs, then this thing might fly up. But if we remain below here, we should get a push down. So but 9 minutes will tell us, right? We're starting to drive down here, and let's see how it plays out, right? All right, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, gang. Let's see. Yeah, Sean, gold not playing fair today, right? All right, here's the Nasdaq. Yeah, remember I didn't change it here. Give me 1 second. I want to update it here for you guys as well. Why in the hell does it not? There we go. Yeah, I adjusted the stop loss to 23,420 here. I lowered the risk there because if this thing continues to make this higher low here, it's possible it might pop up, and I'm okay with that. Minimize the risk, and then also get an opportunity to take buys up to the top of the range here. Yeah. All right. Let's wait on it, gang. I'll be right back. Okay. Stay with it, and I'll come back on before the next candle. right. Market opening in a few seconds here. Let me check gold and see where we're at. Come on, this thing is lagging. 9:30. Oh, why is this thing? Okay, gold moving up. Pineapple in profit. $500 there. All right. Ooh, let me see. Oh yeah, we hit stops on NAS. Take a look here. Go back to that. Gold moving up though, gang. Let me see. I just want to see what happened with the NAS. Damn, this thing is so damn slow. Yeah, we got stopped out. Look at that. We spiked, tapped us out. I adjusted the stop loss too, and it tapped us right there and pulled right back down. We did close below, and look, it's moving back down. Wow. I should have left my stops up here. All right, doesn't matter, gang. It's all good. It's all good. Took that L on the NAS there. But it looks like it wants to move up here. Yeah, wow. I mean, all right. Yeah, NAS might be wanting to move up here. Let's go to gold, and then we already got stopped out on NAS here. It would have stopped us out soon here anyway. All right, let's see if we'll recover. I lost 1,200. Wow, lost 1,200 on that trade there. Okay, gold's looking good. Pineapple's up about $800. Yeah, I should make my losses back here. All right, gang, here we go. Looking to make those profits back. Let's focus on gold here. I'm gonna go break even on my pineapple here. Things pulling down here. What's going on? There we go. 700 here. Still looking good on gold here. Looks like it wants to rebound here. Yeah, I'm break even on the second entry here, and we're only less than 10 pips, about 10 pips actually, in drawdown on the initial entry here. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see if I recover my loss on the NAS here on the second entry here. Let's see if we can move up. Yeah. All right, we're moving up here. Give me a push up here. Beautiful. Come on, Goldie. All right, we're up about 50 pips on this runner here. I'm sorry, on the pineapple. Pineapple. Come on, push up here. Come on, Goldie. I wanna come up and break these highs again here, and then tap into this level here. There we go. Yeah, once we go in profit on the first, there we go. We're in profit on that. I wanna close this position fully here and hold that position there. Yeah, I want to secure some profit. All right, yeah, we're in profit. 700 here. Give me that 1200. I'll make back my loss here. All right, there it goes. All right. I closed my pineapple at the 1200, so recovered the loss from the NAS trade just now, and now we're in profit here on our initial gold trade. So let's see. Plan stays the same, right? Once we break above these wick highs around here, I'll go break even and take partials here and hold the run up to the top here. All right. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Now we're moving up here nicely. See if we get gold to drive up here. Yeah, we're up about 10 pips on our gold trade here now. Secured about 60 pips on the pineapple entry, so lock that in there. And let's see if this gold trade will drive us up here. All right, come on, gold. So look at NAS. This thing is so insane. This thing might still come back down. Look at this move. Look at that. We got spiked up, took us out, and look at the flip now. Am I crazy, gang? Wow. I feel like I want to give NAS another shot here. This is nuts, bro. This is crazy. Let's pull him back up here. Yeah, look at it. Spiked up. Look at that. All right, now it's making its way back up here. Came down, made a bottom, and now maybe it'll continue to move up here. It might continue to go up there. All right. Well, we'll worry about NAS another time. Let's see where gold is at now. Oh, okay. Gold slightly pulling back down here. Yeah. I'm still at break even for the day because Yeah, took that loss on the NAS on the spike up, but then that pineapple entry on gold gave me those profits right back. So I'm good. Just holding this gold buys right now and see if we can make our way up here again. I'm waiting for this thing to drive. And I think we'll tap these levels up here today. Let's see if this 945 volume would pump us up. Got 4 minutes to the new 15-minute candle. All right, gold moving up here, gang. Gold moving up. Go back down here. Now that NAS popped up, I might look for buy opportunities here. Yeah, look at this. It looks beautiful. It broke structure here. Oh man, we gotta. Let me see something. We got a closure above here. 15-minute. Let me see. Yeah, this is on the 15-minute. Might be interested in these buys, gang. Yeah, but we would have to close above here. We have to close above here, and it has about less than a minute left, so and it's pulling right back down. So yeah, probably a no-go at the moment. Oh, there we go. We're trading above it. Close above. Nope. Close right at it. No top wick. Pumping all the way down here. I did it. I took a buy here. Took a buy here, gang, on NAS. Let me give it a shot. Let's go. I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, it has 15-minute open with no top wick. Came right back down to retest the low here. Yeah, I'm in a buy here, gang. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna take it back to the top of the range. About stops will be right below this support here. 365. Yeah, we're running up here. Beautiful. Yeah, see right here, right below this wick, this support right here on the 15-minute. Let's see if it'll flip. Oh, it came back down here. Wow, look at this move down with no top wick. Wow, this candle closed super bullish. Let's see where we get stopped out. Our stops are below this support here. They're gonna come down, tap, and reflip. That's fine. I'm only taking this risk. Wow. Crazy. Hey, see, it came down to retest right here. And what a move back down here. And we're breaking below this support here. That's where our stops are, right down here. Let's see if we survive this. Oops. Not shorting it, I'm buying. My fault. I'm in a long position here. All right. Oh, it's gonna stop us out here. What is happening? No, I'm still in it. Yeah, it almost came back down. Oh yeah, it's gonna tap. Yep, tap the no. Oh, there it goes. Wow. All right. Gotta let NAS go. Look at this. This is nuts. No top wick, just ripped all the way back down. Jeez. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah. That's the market for you, gang. All right, back to gold. Gold looks like it's in drawdown. Damn, Nas, it's a savage. Okay, gold pull back down. Wow. Yeah, we went back into profit briefly there, but it started pulling. All right, let's lock in on gold and just wait for this to play out. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of the NAS now. We already took 2 L's on that today. NAS very well might still flip bullish. That crazy bottom wick on that 15 was nuts. All right. So gold gave us this push up after coming down to retest the lows, and now it's waiting for this to reflip. You gotta be king. Hold on a second. All right, yeah, gold's coming back up, but yo, gang, look at this nastiness, bro. Yo, Nas is playing games with us today. Look at this. Look at this. It tapped us out, and look at that whole flip all the way back up. Oh, Nas is terrible. Yeah, very nasty. Very nasty. Look at that top wick, bottom wick. Yeah, tough, tough. All right, now it's played too much. Let's just stick to our gold trade. Like I said, I think Nas will make a push up today. It's just very volatile right now. All right, see if gold can start coming all the way back up and finally take out these highs and start giving us the drive we're looking for here. So 10 o'clock is approaching here, and yeah, I'm looking to make the bag here. How much did I lose on that Nas, that second Nas entry? I took a oh, all right. I lost 2,000. Wow, shit. Yep, lost 2 grand there on that spike down. So yeah, let's see if we can make that 2 grand back. After I recovered the first Nas loss with the pineapples on gold, now I took a $2,000 loss here. But all good, gang. All good. All good. All good. Let's see if we get it all back here. We'll get it all back here. Let's see if we drive all the way to the top here. I want to come into this range right up here above this blue line. I want to start coming up into these areas up here. Wow. To be honest with you, gang, I feel like I want to give Nas another shot here, man. Where is it? Wow, look at that. And we got in right here. We would have been in crazy profit, but it wigged down to take us out first and then flipped. All right, either way, then what do we got? 5 minutes. I'll wait for this 30 to close above this time. Let's see if we get that closure above, and we can start looking for an opportunity to drive up here, but it could respect this low after it already grabbed this liquidity, grabbed this right here. Look at that, tap right into this level right here and got pushed down. It could also flip now. Yeah, that was a brutal move. This spike down killed us. Look at that. So only flip right back up. Crazy price action here, gang. This is a nice range to the top here to fill, so that'll be a nice trade if we can get a closure above this high right here, and we can start driving up. But it's definitely looking bullish here, especially if we get a strong bullish closure here on this candle. That would be a good opportunity to take this thing back up. And there's no resistance in this whole range to the top here. All right, we close below, new candle open, no bottom wick. Yeah, it'll make this top wick, but once it comes down to make a bottom wick, I'll wait for the reflip, take it back up. I need a bottom wick here. Give me a bottom wick. Man, is this thing gonna run with no bottom wick here? That's the life of a trader, gang. Look at this. This move right here, this spike down that took us out. We had our stops just below these wicks here. And yeah, it tapped us out here, gang. And it happens. That's part of the game, gang. You see, look at this move up, and we got in right here. Right at this bottom yellow line just above it was when we got in. Ripped down, took us out, and look at that. We would have been up in solid profits right now, but this thing opened with no bottom wick now, so we need a bottom wick here, and then I'll be interested in potential buys up. But I need that bottom wick. I made a bottom wick. Give me a steeper wick down. Come on. If it comes back and re-breaks the highs here, I'll probably take the buys up. I'll take a chance there, but I want to see a steeper wick down. That would have been preferred. And then take the entry to the upside here. Yeah, 30-minute candle, no bottom wick. It's probably coming down to make that bottom wick. I'll take a look at it in a second. Just want to see what we do here. That I feel like Nas wants to come up at least to the high up here. They gave us a bottom wick, you know, and I'm good with it. If we come back and we break the highs out, I might just take my entry, but I would like to see a steeper wick before we decide to buy it up. Yeah, it just broke its own high. All right, I took the buy here, gang. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, took some buys here. My stops are gonna be tight though on this one because it already got burned before. So let's see. All right, we're in profit on it now. Stops are gonna be only below this range right here, right there, and TP is gonna be at the top, right? So my TP is gonna be the range fill up here. That's the trade there. Gave Nas another shot here. Let's see if this thing wants to start running up here. Now it's gonna make a steeper wick now, huh? Yeah, I'm aggressive today. I'm just trading a lot more aggressive than I normally do, but it's all good. It's all good on my book. I'm trading what I see. Yeah, I use somewhat bigger stop losses sometimes in these cases. I'll come down to this bottom here, but I kept it super short just below this. This is the 1 hour support here, just below there. If it's gonna come down, I'm good with it taking me out there instead. There's the bottom wick I wanted. Is this thing gonna come down all the way back down? All right, so it made the steeper wick now, which is what I wanted. But I got in because it came up and rebroke its own high, and I took the entry there. But now it flipped down. That's why I got up here and not down here. Should have had more patience with this trade. Should have had. Let's see. All right, these are probably going to be my last trades for the day. Let's see if these things run up or not. And oh, where you going? And yeah, I'm probably going to hop off the live after this. Yeah, I've been on here for a few hours now, so let's see. While that's playing out, I think gold is pulling down on us here. We're down about 30 pips on it for now. I want to see how it's looking. Yeah, no top wick on this 30. Yeah, we're coming down here. No top wick. Take pineapple. Gang. Yep. Oh shoot, man, this thing pulled up. All right, I took a pineapple entry here, gang, on gold. Let's see if we'll remain respecting this level, and once we flip, might be able to get some profits out of that too. Let's see. All right, yeah, I took some pineapple entries there. Yeah, I'm playing it super aggressive and looking to make some of these profits back. This thing is so slow, man. I'm probably gonna switch back over to Trading View. All right. Now it's just trying to push up here. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we get a run up here. Let's make our money back here, gang. Oh, let me actually do this right here. Yeah, stops are right there. All right, we're in profit on that NAS buy. Oh, all right, we took out the highs on NAS. I'm running $800 here. Beautiful. Here we go. Give me something good. All right, come on, NAS. Broke the highs. Keep it moving. You already made this bottom wick flip. We broke the 30-minute highs. I want to see a drive up here. Oh shit! Is it gonna reflip? Come on now, you were looking good. You already took out the high, so let's go. Let's keep it moving here. Yeah, it's pulling back now. All right. As far as the risk, gang, on the Nasdaq, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the loss. I'm gonna move it right below the current 30-minute lows here, because it already broke the highs. So if it reflips here, it should take me out here. Let me edit that real quick. What in the world is this? Oh, oh, not yet. I'm still in it. Still in it, gang. Why did this thing? Oh, because it's I don't know why it does that. It should be a little lower right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm still in it, gang, right here. Yeah, if it were to come back down and re-break its own low after breaking up the high, then I don't want to be in this trade. I'll just get out. But I'm still in it, gang. Besides, my stop should be slightly below. Should be a little lower right here. I'll be right back. It's been a while. This thing almost came down and tapped us out again. Where we flip. All right, well, now we're moving back up. But look at that. The same way we got wicked out here, we almost got wicked out here as well, right? But it didn't re-break its own low, and now we're pumping back up. Now we see if we re-break, we should drive up. But Nas is acting nuts today. But yeah, I'm just cutting the risk. Move the stop losses up from here to here. Put it right below that current 30-minute low here. If it re-broke the high, more likely than not, there's, it's a high probability it'll continue to move up. But if it re-breaks its own low, then it's probably going to flip. And at that point, then I want to be out of the trade if that's the case, right? Yeah. I want to see if we get a strong drive up here. Adjust this stop loss on my gold buy. Oh, that's not what I meant. All right. All right. Accidentally closed my pineapple, but I re-enter. Meant to adjust the stop loss instead. All right, but Nas, now we're starting to move up again here. Come on. And when it spiked up, and I was up like $800. Here we go. All right. Now we're going up. Let's see, we re-break the highs here. This could be a very good trade if this thing re-breaks the highs here, and I think we're gonna get a nice push to the upside here. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Come on, Nas. There you go. Nas ripping up here. Yeah, we're up about 10 pips here. I want to see it move up though. What no? Goodness. It takes out the high there. Come on, just rip up and spike up. It's looking good. There you go. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. I want to see a stronger push up here. Oh, it's coming back down here. Now I'm up 200 here. Ooh. Oh, I closed it. All right, I closed that position there at $300 profit on Nas. Yeah, I got out of it. I'm not gonna risk any more money here. It might still very well go up, but I backed $300 there, gang. Let me go back to gold and see where the pineapples are here. Yeah. All right. It was a quick $300 there. on Nas. Come on, trade locker, bro. This is terrible. All right, there we go. All right. So, all right, we're running in profit here. 30-minute candle. Might want to start coming up, making this top wick. If we flip and make a top wick, this thing's gonna drive up. Currently up about 25 pips on my pineapple entry here. Let's see. This candle can flip bullish here. I'll close pineapple and lock in those profits and continue to hold this one. Start making some of that money back. Yeah, so I already backed 300 on that Nas buy really quick. But notice how we always keep coming down here. Look at this wick. It tapped right into that support. This candle before we made the previous move up. It came down, tapped. So this support has been very strong here. And as long as we respect it here, we should continue to drive up. But we have to take out these wicks up here, which we haven't done yet. I want to target this high right here. But we're struggling there. Here we go. Now we're starting to move up. Awesome. Here we go. Yeah, my pineapple entry is up about 550 bucks here. I'm trying to see if I can recover some of those losses and make some profit. There we go. Very nice. Very nice move up. Very nice. All right. So give us this top wick, flip, push. Yeah, this 30-minute candle has about 8 minutes left here. Nice. Here we go. We're up 40 pips here. 40 pips on that pineapple. I'm going break even here. I'm going break even on my pineapple, gang. All right. I won't be on this pineapple here. I want to see if I can. Once we reflip here and this trade goes in profit, I'll lock in the profits here and then secure that. Let's see if we flip here. We're looking to flip bullish here. Oh, ooh. All right, we flip bullish there. And we do it again. Here we go. Bro, this has been crazy today. Yeah, I'll be looking to secure some profits very soon. This thing is pineapple's running about $800. That's awesome, awesome profits there. I want to see if we flip bullish, and then I'll look into locking in those profits here. I just want to give it a little more time, just to allow it to flip in the next 5 minutes. Oh, it's coming back down here. I had 2 minutes. Did make a top where it could flip bullish briefly, but and now it's pulling back down. So I'll be looking to secure profits here though. Now let's see. 30-minute candle about to open now. Need 30 minutes. All right. See if we continue to move up here. We come up and tap into the previous 30 highs there. I'll close that pineapple, lock in those profits there. Yeah. Like I mentioned, I'm break even on my pineapple entry here. In case this thing spikes down, I think it'll take me out with like $75 in profit. I'll wait on it to see if this candle can drive up a little bit, and then we can start looking at closing some positions up here. Nice. There we go. You know what, gang? Oh, nice move up here. We can pop up a little bit more. Look to close this pineapple here. If it gives me that $800, I'll take it. Yep. All right, gang. I closed with $800 profit on that pineapple, and I'm still holding this initial position. We're in drawdown about 10 pips here, or like 15 pips or so. Let's see if we can take that push up. But yeah, recovered another 800 there, so yeah, not bad. Still waiting for the big move on gold to, kind of fly up and push up. All right, while we're waiting for that, gang, it's already getting late. I'll see what happens in the next half hour, but I gotta get a couple of things ready here real quick, so hang tight, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see where we at here. Man, look at this. Just looking at this now. We, we got out of the NAS a little early. And this thing is running up. Let's take a look here real quick. Look at that. Wow. I'm telling you, I might target these highs here. Yeah, we got in here. When it started pulling back, I jumped out with the $300 profit and but it definitely ripped up. So beautiful move on the NASDAQ there. Beautiful move on the NASDAQ. It's about to flip bullish and continue to move up here. It's looking good to move up here. Oh, snap. This thing looking to flip here. 30-minute candle here. Oh yeah, it's flipping here. And now it's moving up. All right, we'll let that go. I've already made the move. Might just tap up here and then drive down. All right, let's go into our gold buys and see what we're at here. Gold's looking to move up here. Why is this thing so slow? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Let's see if gold's going to start driving up here, gang. Let's keep an eye on that. And yeah, we're starting to come in here. We're in profit about 15 pips again here. Let's see if this is the move here. This is the time where we're going to start driving up here. We've been in this trade all morning, so hopefully it'll pay off. Right? So let's have patience and let it play out. right, we're moving up here. We're up about 20, 24 pips or so. It's looking good. I want to see we sweep the highs here. Move up to at least this high up here. We got less than a minute here for this one new 30-minute candle to pop up open here. Let's see. All right, new 30-minute candle here. I would like to see a bottom wick, but if it drives up, we're good because we're in profit here, about 30, 31 pips or so here. All right, it's looking good, gang, but I would expect the bottom wick on this new candle here before we continue to drive up. And just wait on it. Just wait on it, gang. All right, gang. There we go. Here we go. All right, we took out those highs, gang. I'm going break even here. Finally. All right, we're at BE on this trade here. Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna adjust the stop loss here. We're up 50 pips here, gang. Yep. Yeah. All right. Stop loss has been adjusted to break even. All right. Yeah, this trade took a long time to develop, but we finally, got our trade to play out. So we're break even here. Done. All right, gang. Yeah, we're up 50 pips. I want to see if we can tap this level here. We tap this blue line here. I'm going to take partials there. I'll close 50% of my position and continue to hold the runner on the way up here. Beautiful. Beautiful, gang. Way to exercise patience. It's good. It's good. Very good. See if we can continue to push up here. Wow, look at that. Go right back down here. All right, let's see. See, we were going to continue to drive up. We pumped up here. Look at that, how we pull back here. All right, gang, we're BE here already on this trade. So at this point, if it does decide to come back down, then we're out of it and we're done for the day here. Yeah. All right. That's my setup there. My profits are right here on the left side of the screen. Where break even information is up here on the screen as well. I'll leave this stream running here. I got to run out and get a couple things done here. But gang, yeah, we're still holding this goal buy, and my target is the top of the range here. So, all right, hang tight. Make sure you go break even at least. We're up about 30, 33, 34 pips right now. So again, you take your profits if you like there. Things starting to flip back down here. But yeah, let's see what happens here, gang. All right. I'll leave the stream running here, and I'll definitely get back on as soon as I get back. I gotta run out and grab a few things. All right, looks like we're about to tag right up here. Let's see if we do it. See, get that push on goal here. So close. Yeah, I'm up about $1,100 on this trade right now. Yeah, it's about 55 pips of profit here. All right, so we're about to tap into that level there. About to close partial, 60 pips in profit. Ooh. That's close enough for me, gang. All right, I closed partials there at 60 pips, holding a runner, right? So close partials at 60 pips here. Right there. Yeah, look at that. We ended up tagging. Beautiful. All right. Partials have been taken, holding a runner here. And yeah, we're up about 70 pips. Yep. Let's see if we keep running up here. So I already secured partials here. Let me get rid of this line here. We already tagged it. Boom. All right. That's the trade there. Break even on the trade. Partials taken, 60 pips. Let's see if this runner runs up here, gang. All right. I'll leave this stream open and running, and we'll see what happens. All right, gang, look at that. We peaked up here. Where do we peak at? Yeah, 33.89. Yeah, we're making a little bit of a correction here, but we did take out the highs here. Where's that at? Right here. All right, look at that. See how we wicked right into it there? So we retested here, and this thing should be running up here. Continue to hold this trade here and see if we can come up to our full target up here. Currently running about 75 pips in profit at the moment. But we peaked up here, man. This thing was way up here. It's pulling back now. So let's see. Let's see. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ real quick. This thing might be wilding out over here. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ. I hate when this thing, holy wow, no bottom wick. Jesus Christ. Damn, gang, we got in down here. And this wick, I am still regretting this wick earlier this morning, man. We got wicked out here when we got in right here. And this thing, look at that. It would have been, and now my target's up here. What's the 1 hour looking like? It's 12 o'clock. Jeez. Yeah, no bottom wick. Damn, can't take it, gang. Can't take it. Man. Wow. I mean, full out reversal. Let's see how the 15. Maybe we can find some sort of entry back. I don't want to take that. But no. Oh well, no top wick here on the 15. Look at that. Yeah, we need a bottom wick here, gang. I can't jump in like this. If we can come down and make a bottom wick here, you know, I might consider these buys up because I think this thing's gonna run up. And by the way, just keep in mind, Nvidia's reporting earnings tomorrow after the closing bell, so that could make things very interesting. I mean, we might be targeting new all-time highs on NASDAQ, so it's possible, right? Yeah, look at that. All right, so no top wick on this 15-minute. Should come down and make a bottom wick. So let's see if we get a bit of a correction here. If we do, I'll be interested in some buy positions, but I don't know. I might not. Yeah, I might not do that on the. Been on for a while now, so we did get a bottom wick on this current 15, but it's 30-minute. Too much here. Damn, all these candles got wicks except for this one. Yeah, you see, we're getting a bit of a pullback after we took out the highs here. We're getting a little bit of a pullback, but no bottom wick here. So this thing could still slightly pull down and make an attempt to wick below and then pull up. But if this thing full out reverses and comes down and closes bearish, then might have been the move and come back down. Let me check something out, right? We got a fib retracement, right? And we'll put that from the high to the low, right? And look at that. We tap right into that 78% fib level there. And look at how we're rejecting from here. It's this could be a good selling opportunity, perhaps, basing it on the fib. Yeah, so from this low to this high here, and, yeah, we tap right into that 78% retracement there, and we're rejecting. No bottom wick. Who knows, gang? But notice how we closed above the 50% fib, right? Then we came down, tapped into it, and look at that pop. Came down and retested the 50 and popped up, blowing past the 61.8 all the way to the 78% level here and rejecting from there. So at this point, the only thing I could think of on NASDAQ here, this is on the 30-minute time frame, I would say just wait for this thing to come down, make a bottom wick, start pushing back down, closing below these support levels here, the 50%, then say we're going to continue down. But it's looking extremely bullish right now. Let's look at the 1 hour. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Look at the where we got wicked out in the morning. Tap right into that this fib level down here. It broke below the 38% level. Wicked us out here and freaking popped up, man. Unbelievable. But yeah. Yeah, this is looking bullish, gang. Especially if we break above this level. This thing is gonna come and test these highs right up here. Gonna come right up to this fib level right here, the 100%. Yep. All right. Yeah, fibs are looking good here, but because we don't have a bottom wick, I can't do it again. I'm sorry. Can't take that buy. All right, let's get back to gold and just see how we look at here. We're getting a bit of a retracement here. Yeah, gold's still looking good. Still looking. Yeah, you see this high here where we took partials. Look out of it, right? This candle now has come down, re-tapped right into it. Now it's picked up. Jose, you traded UJ. All right. Yeah, UJ's looking to push down and the gold is pumping up here. Good, bro. Yeah, man. Man. Those Nas buys look good and we got in on them, but we got wicked out on the 15-minute time frame. Just tapped us out and then skyrocketed. Would have made a bag on that. Yeah, but we're running about 82 pips in profit here at the moment, even though we got a bit of a retracement. So, I would expect continuation, but yeah, gang. I got a busy day and got a lot going on. Um, but yeah, gang. We're running 80 pips here. TP's up at 3402, right at the top of the range. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Again, you can close your trade here if you like to. You can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm already break even, took partials. I'm good. Made my bag today, and hopefully this run will give me some more profits. That said, gang, I'm gonna have to call it here. I'll let you guys take a look at the information here just before I go offline. That way you guys can see it and make your adjustments as needed. But yeah, this thing got a little overextended and I got things I gotta get to. So I've been on this since about 7 o'clock this morning. So yeah, 5 hours is enough for me. All right, gang. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in, for hanging out. Hope you guys made some money on this beautiful gold trade here. Yeah. And let's see if we can get back on the horse tomorrow, God willing. So I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of the day. Remember, don't over risk, don't over trade. If you're holding this trade, hold on to it. Make sure you take partials. If you haven't done so, make sure you go break even and take that risk off the table, right? All right, that's all I got, everyone. And yeah, everyone have a great day. Peace out.